that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
The best now.
Who would like more wine?
Happiness will come today.
That girl.
Hi babe, let's start. अभी babe याद है ना अभी सीरी का हमने वो पूरा किया है उसके दोस्तों वगैरह को हेल्प किया है.
Should have stayed in the forest.
अब जो है
Might at least have died with dignity.
in a hurry.
सीरी का मिशन हो गया है। कल तो किया था सीरी का मिशन। सीरी के भी और आएंगे मिशन। अभी हम एवलाक का मिशन करेंगे। एवलाक एक बार चल रहा है।
You choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Let's go.
Every single.
मैं तुझे तो मार दिया मैंने।
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I won't, until Ciri decides otherwise.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
ये मिशन अच्छा है.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Yes, babe. तभी तो जैसे सीरी अपनी पावर यूज करती आ जाते हैं ना. अभी हम ट्रैवल करेंगे डिफरेंट वर्ल्ड्स में. वो मजे का मिशन है.
Who are you?
Friends. Are your parents home?
Aye, but they're busy. Mum's off to par with a frying pan, 'cause he, bubbered this lady.
Fucked.
I see. We shan't bother them. Will you let us in?
I will.
यही बावल है भाई.
I wonder why Mum's so angry with
Is it
Pa.
in case the
Pa's
first
real
one
nice.
breaks?
Stinks of gin and piss sometimes.
Don't bother
But
her,
he bought me
please.
some new toys today.
So, I
wooden
beg your
blocks and a 3-wheel cart. Shame the wheels are missing.
Oh boy.
Like a cooking, and who might you be? Mummy! Bringing your drinking mates home now, is that it?
I don't know them.
Likely. Get the hell out of my house.
Was just on my way out.
Get out.
क्यों हराम खोरियां करते हो मेरे भाई? गलत बात.
You know
passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs.
अमेरिका में
Remind
Grand
you
Canyon को resemble करता है.
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Grand Canyon से बहुत मिलता जुलता है. That's why I feel like you've seen this place.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Yes, babe. They are crash but in sand. So, like, yeah. जानो तुम बहुत जीनियस होते जा रहे हो दिन ब दिन ना मैं देख रहा हूँ.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
क्योंकि उसके वेपर्स पॉइजनस है ना, ये जो ये क्लाउड्स है नीचे, फॉग है ये. जानू दिन ब दिन इंटेलिजेंस सारी आप मैं देख रहा हूँ. चढ़ ऊपर चढ़ ऊपर चढ़. Wait, wait. No, we are not in the Wild Hunts world right now. Is there a different world से वहाँ तक पहुँचने के लिए? अभी हम वाइल्ड हंट के वर्ल्ड में जा रहे हैं.
To death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
अगर सिरी की पावर कंट्रोल नहीं की ना तो ऐसा वर्ल्ड हो जाएगा वाइट फ्रॉस्ट। मतलब ये कयामत है, ये जो है ना ये कयामत है, जैसे रैग्नारॉक नहीं होता, ये कयामत है। मतलब इस ऐसे मतलब इस विचर वर्ल्ड की रैग्नारॉक। सुना होगा तुमने रैग्नारॉक का, तो दिस इज बेसिकली कयामत।
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Grouchy elven sage.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
जैसे भी ग्रीक mythology है रैग्नारॉक की ना।
What else? Might have expected this. हाँ मैंने एक वर्ल्ड के ऊपर मतलब क़यामत आ गई, खत्म हो गया वर्ल्ड। तुमने पिक्चर में सुना होगा द टाइम ऑफ द वाइट फ्रॉस्ट इज नाए, ऐसे कुछ शो सुना होगा, द वाइट फ्रॉस्ट इज नाए, ऐसे कुछ टाइम ऑफ द वाइट फ्रॉस्ट इज नाए। ये असल में है इथिलीन्स प्रोफेसी। Ithilie's prophecy. तुम गूगल भी करोगे ना Ithilie's prophecy तो तुम्हें
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
Lara Doran का blood है ना?
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
अच्छा मैं कह रहा हूँ कि जो है ना प्रोफेसी के है कि जो लारा डोरन का ब्लड है ना, जिसका मतलब जो सीरी का ब्लड है, वो लारा डोरन की वो फैम मतलब उसका है, मतलब कास्ट का या जो भी फैमिली का, तो वो ये जो औरतें ना ये वाइट फ्रॉस्ट ला सकती है, का कयामत ला सकती है, इफ नॉट हार्नेस्ड सही से। ये सीन है, तभी तो वो सीजन 1 में उसको मार देता है, वो उसको मेज नहीं मारना चाहता, वो जो गैरल्ट की गर्लफ्रेंड होती है, यानी क्या नाम है उसका।
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy.
Yes, babe.
He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
समझी ना कि सिरी ने इसको सेव किया था, तभी इसके पीछे वाइल्ड पड़ा था, और वाइट फ्रॉस्ट से बचने के लिए ये एरिडन ये सब कर रहा है। हाँ, हमारे वर्ल्ड को इसको टेक ओवर करना है एरिडन को, क्योंकि इसको वो वाइट फ्रॉस्ट की पलक लग गई है।
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
अब हम वाइल्ड हंट के वर्ल्ड में आ गए।
At last.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
इन लोगों के वर्ल्ड वाइट फ्रॉस्ट से वो हो रहे हैं ना, मतलब वाइट फ्रॉस्ट का इन लोगों को अब वो डर लग रहा है, क्योंकि इनके वर्ल्ड खत्म हो रहे हैं, तभी इनको जो है ना वो चाहिए।
Beautiful.
I'm glad
yes,
to know you
Eredin
appreciate
knows.
it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
ये एल्व्स का वर्ल्ड है।
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
कौन हमारे world
For
को
I think we
protect
can
करेगा?
agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Corman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
क्या बताऊं? अब तो बताया है जानू. ये गेल्स है ना, ये सब इसका पूरा एक्सप्लेन किया है. बेब weren't you listening? ये इनका वो है ना, मतलब एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर है वाइल्ड हंट का, जो यहाँ पे कंस्पायर करता है यहीं पर ही बैठ के. एक इनको वाइसरॉय चाहिए ना, जो बैठा रहे इनके वर्ल्ड में और हर चीज मतलब प्लॉट करता रहे और एडमिन करता रहे. पॉज में देखता हूँ कैसे करते हैं. आई डोंट नो. अब हम अपनी दुनिया में जा रहे हैं. बेब वो सब बोल रहे हैं, सब बोल रहे हैं, वो आप सुन नहीं रहे हो.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga-fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gales go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gales will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
गेल्स भी वाइल्डलैंड का ही बंदा है. सही है, मैं गेम एंड कर रहा हूँ फिर फौरन, ठीक है?
You look familiar.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
अपने क्राफ्ट नहीं करना ओए.
So long.
Yes, babe. I just wanna like.
Me? The more I drink, you look familiar.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
इधर शायद अभी उसका जिक्र हो वो जो वो क्या नाम है उसका वो जो सीजन 2 में जो वो लीडर होती है.
Yes?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
ये मदर नेनेके
Got any herbs you're willing to...
I'm sure I can find...
वो फायर में इसके साथ लड़ाई हुई थी ना. अरे चलना भाई. शायद पूछती थी ना मदर नेनेके का.
Farewell.
यहाँ मैं विंटर चेरी ढूंढ रहा हूँ. ये ना मुझे एक चीज क्राफ्ट करनी दे रहा हूँ.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
वजह उसके DLC मेन गेम से ज़्यादा सेक्सी हैं वैसे. उसके अंदर एक्शन ज़्यादा है.
Good girl. Shame she's gone. Slave her. Lost her sister. Her sister's
Yes, baby, inshallah, with the DLC.
White wolf. Wise.
Could use it.
अरे बेरीज चाहिए यार, वो किधर हैं ये? अरे यार भाड़ में डाल, मैं कर लूंगा।
So long.
इसको काट दो।
This be the witch, reconnect her. More interesting things from my
तू सामान ले ले मुझसे बस।
Show me.
क्या काट दिए? ओह यस, और काट रहे हैं यार, क्या हो रहा है? नो बकरा भी बकरा कम नहीं होता।
Yeah.
Craft spec. Oh.
Beware.
This is
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita now? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Wait here. Forgot something.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do you not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell. How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Birute Ekati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the Council? The Conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Farewell, Rita. Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled.
या जहाँ पे वो
Through
मैजिक
time,
नहीं सीखते थे.
space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals.
Yes, babe.
I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
जहाँ पे Yennefer अपने हाथ काट देती है.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
Thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later. Yes, Geralt?
मैं जान.
So long, Triss.
Yes, what time? इसके लिए time.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. Anchors away.
Yes, babe, very beautiful it is.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
फ्रिंजेला वीगो का तो तुम्हें पता है ना कौन है? वो जो शो में काली मेज होती है, मकरानी।
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. Once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Got a minute? I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
I thought you'd wish to see
You've no respect. Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
But I prefer we trust the axe.
They light lanterns on the rocks and meet the wrecked ships.
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Friends we show heart, their foes we show heart.
Drink last night too?
Did you sever his...
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Damn it.
Okay. समझ आ रहा है ना ये क्यों फाइट हुई है?
Time to end this.
नहीं, ये कह रहा है कि मुझे जो है ना वो क्राक की हेल्प नहीं करनी। कह रहा है मैं वो एमियर की हेल्प कर लूंगा ये स्केलेगा को रूल करने के, लेकिन मैं क्राक की हेल्प नहीं करूँगा। ये क्राक हेल्प भी कह रहे हैं ना सारी यार कि भाई मुझे हेल्प करो ये गार्ड के लिए। कह रहा है आई वोंट हेल्प क्राक। कह रहा है इसके वाला खानदान से इसको मसला है, आन क्रेड से मसला है, मतलब तेरे से खानदान से।
Time to end this.
बे मुझे मारने दे, छोड़ उसको।
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Kroch sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Kroch believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Kroch's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Oh, gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Winds howling.
क्या कर रहे हैं? Sorry.
Truth to that blather by the Ice Giant.
ये कीड़ा कभी खत्म नहीं होगा मेरा ना जल्दबाजी में.
Respect, Witcher.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe Elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern!
यार
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Did you sever his head? You're looking at
Thanks for the rescue.
no challengers to be seen.
Yes, baby, you're absolutely
Not
what?
Flick by my been wait. He's to be black.
Nah. Heard of
Good thing.
Ave.
What?
I... Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Caer Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
What did I think of next?
You ain't from the further, I guess?
Every man on the continent so beautiful. Gray hair.
Greetings.
Aye. Boland's been me mate since we were tykes.
Heard you,
Ye heard right.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly. Wandering about.
Shitting your cats. Faster!
You'll never learn.
I heard the billows take you.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. If Brolin's in your nature and you care to...
Doing in the Isles. Some folk live here.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
टुंडे सिनेमा रोल्स ही बना दो कुछ कर घूम रहे हो तुम ऐसे टेक मी हाँ वो करना पड़ेगा ना उसको वो बेत करना पड़ता है पूरा करना पड़ता है खैर मैं बारबेक्यू में कर लूंगा कुछ हाँ बाबा कर रहे हैं शायद हाँ
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
क्या कह रहे हो क्या है इमरजेंसी है
Yeah, that's good. So.
There's truth to that blood, maybe Ace Jenny.
Every man on the continent. If Miretta wants something from the continent,
into the wind.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
A man in need.
Oh!
Yes. Must be Zarakadia. Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler.
Temeria, you...
What? Why, no, that...
You're not cut out for this life.
But I know this all looks bad, but I...
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides...
Then I expect this...
Can you swing an axe?
Hey.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Greetings.
Show me you. So long.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn. River, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Lovely scar.
Would you like to...
Mate. Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
golden hair. Gave her up to Freya.
You see the white-haired fellow?
Freya smiling.
Strangers. Golden eyes or something.
Safe with me.
And what's this mixture for?
It promotes hair growth. Your foot don't eat so much sweet bark. Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, no good story.
The giant's one thing, but what about the black ones at Undvik?
Well, no one looking for...
Last night was...
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight. If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion. Fight!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
No!
Not too late to surrender.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Time for your next challenge. If you don't fear fighting a
What's that supposed to mean? Take your own troubles.
You all quiver in your breeches as if Ragnar...
Look! Witcher! Hi! Hi, Witcher!
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Hemdall, guide you.
Hear that no? Means
with
don't need it.
Smith.
You're...
Show me where you... Phil.
It's claimed Ragnarok's coming.
Just how do they know when the end of the world begins?
We serve her who was virgin, mother and clone.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Who do I keep after? You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
These tourneys are usually...
Built thanks to another's generosity.
All right.
He'll show.
I want to...
Fist fighting's a Skellige
I'll fight as...
What do they call it?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Emerge victorious. Fighting is our sacred tradition. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
Yes. लगाओ. हाँ लगाओ. सोशल मीडिया में साइड पे कर रहा है. फाइटिंग. It's okay, babe. Is everything all right?
Vagabond.
Fight the yet.
Shit.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
ऐसे emergency
I've had my eye on you. tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fight. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Aye.
तुम लोग की गायें क्यों भागती रहती है भाई? क्या लेके आते हो? सुबह से गायें भाग रही।
What?
Wouldn't.
ओए भाई ये
Farewell.
मत समझ बाबली गाय ले लो भाई बाबली भाई इट्स ओके आए बस एक फाइट ये कर ली थी ये ना ये इसके लेके के चैंपियन ऑफ चैंपियंस को मार
Don't know nothing.
Who'd you beat?
Ula the unlucky.
Fool. Every man beats Ula. It's who to catch the insult. Or cast leaden balls and through that.
Wonder what good would leaden balls be? It was a wraith, not some devil.
So what do we do? Go to the druids?
Druids aren't any good with Wraith.
Oh.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We've got a raid that wants it. Damned if we know how to drive it off.
This Wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me his granddad said the raid was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight, and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. can't organize no normal fights precisely because of that.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena.
The custom was for the best.
Then,
How to?
all right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come.
Oh, sure you're not... Nah. So be it.
Sounds reasonable.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. All defeat Gula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, we're winning.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it.
See that frown often.
You needn't fret.
And remember...
I'll remember that.
Here to fight.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary blood.
Anything I
go with.
Behold.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
Aye. Of course, we provide a dignified...
I want to fight.
What do they...
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia.
That's quite a punch. Gotta grant him that.
I'm off.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Babe, you're still here, right? यार क्या बकवास है?
That's quite a punch.
Oh no.
The king of the Wild
nahin,
Hunt
dekho, agar
sailed
baka
aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Oh, फंस जाएगा वरना. भाई ये नहीं हो रहा यार ये जी.
That's
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
यार पता नहीं क्या सीन है यार इसको. मुझे आता था इसको डिफीट करना.
draw. See. Yep.
Foreigner, what's your spell?
Go. You see it. You're Albert.
Here to fight.
Hey there. I'll be back. See.
swinging it, eh?
Go.
Behold.
This.
What?
I'm.
Go.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
मैं समझ गया सॉरी आखिरी 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 समझ गया कैसे मार रहा
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's pride. Hey.
चलो तेरा मिशन करने चलते हैं. It's love, thanks. It's only a train.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
We'll await you there.
Yes, Geralt?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
So long.
समझ आया काफी कुछ भोंका तो है इसमें
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take you.
Let's see what...
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avaloq's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt! It seems someone was literally just here.
Avaloq's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avaloq to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me? You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avaloq has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avaloq never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Let's see what Avaloq's really planning. Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Ciri, let's get out of here.
No, I want to listen.
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avalach means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Lara Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Geralt?
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
नहीं एवला हेट नहीं करता, बस अपने मतलब के लिए वो निकाल रहा है वो, लेकिन कोई हेट कोई लव नहीं है। ये तो इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड थी जो ओवरली वो जेलस हुई भी, और वो मतलब समझ रही हो।
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Here in the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night. What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said... Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige. That's exactly how.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this. Witcher.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakan.
Vilgefortz
Had them put two sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Fire wala wo mage nahi tha wo season 2 mein. The word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Vilgefortz तो वो मतलब अभी है वो सीरीज में. पता है ना वो जो सीढ़ी के पीछे वो मेज होता है.
What did you just say?
You're not that tired. Came here for a reason.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
सनस्टोन ढूंढ रहा है जिससे वो उसको बुलाएंगे ना वो एरिडिन को.
Witcher.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
देखते हैं ना. What do you think? करेगा क्या ब्लैक चेंज? Babe, it's not on us. देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है. Don't worry.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
यार गैरल्ट खुदा की कसम बहुत फनी. 5 यार दुनिया सुधर सकती है गैरल्ट नहीं सुधर सकती.
I say, look at this.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearon of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
यार गैरल्ट की बकचोदियां नहीं खत्म हो सकती।
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
You are wolves, Haramio.
Braves.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma. That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Show me what you got. Last. Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I will find my own way back.
चलो फिर फाइनल मिशन
Come on.
Stench.
Ready for the final mission? उसको पावर चाहिए ना जो येनिफर मतलब जो येनिफर की जो पॉलिटिकल पावर है
swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
कि अगर सिरी क्योंकि सिरी को एम्प्रेस बनाना है ना वो उसको अब्बा को तो वो कह रही है कि येनिफर उसकी कोर्ट में नहीं हो क्योंकि ऑफ कोर्स वो जब अगर सिरी एम्प्रेस बनती है तो वो येनिफर को अपनी वो रखेगी ना राइट हैंड सोर्सरेस तो अगर वो ये कह रही है कि येनिफर की जगह मैं हूँ, उसको पावर चाहिए, पॉलिटिकल पावर, नॉट मैजिक। ओके मुझे देखने दो अगर मैं ये कर सकता हूँ तो।
Sing ballads about you.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Man.
Geralt?
भाई कीड़े की और कुछ नहीं।
Thanks, Yen.
इतना कोई।
Yes, Geralt?
अरे हट यार।
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Naglfare should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw, having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small, secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. Are you here to spy or haggle?
But you would make that.
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Oh. Okay, mission शुरू होने वाला है. Let's go.
You are an odd thief.
So, Geralt, ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blame, Idame.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
हार्ट नहीं दे रही वो उसका वो मतलब उसको एक्टिवेट करने के लिए वो है वर्डिंग फिर उसको पता नहीं कि मैं यहाँ हूँ
Bring a sword, Geralt.
सीरी क्यों हार्ट देगी
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
travel portal, what even like...
Almost, Siraf. Almost. Scathjad. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
they were frozen, वो स्टाफ इसने वो पाउंड की होती है ना, तो ये लोग मैजिक स्पेल में होते हैं, तभी तो सीरी जाती है इसकी वो स्टाफ ब्रेक करने, उसको यही तो कहता है वो कि इसकी स्टाफ तोड़ देना, तो वो स्टाफ तोड़ी तो फिर ये सही हुआ ना।
Now's our chance! Dorney!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your head! Through their face! Quick! Push him in the sail!
Ciri?
By the Nagelfur! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Any last words?
Set the trap. And fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Like that silver.
said you had something to tell me.
Avalar has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
अभी देखते हैं क्या चलता है.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look! We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open the gate between the worlds.
Shit! An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate!
Hide in the hall. Go! bracelet?
Dismantle! No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tigig! Agared! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Ciri, I forbid you.
You know me. Nothing I like more than breaking rules.
This? You're breaking more than a rule.
I'm sorry.
The gentleman will follow.
No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Captain! Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's higher-up?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Nice, babe.
Imperial Majesty awaits.
सीरी वापसी नहीं आई ना?
Enough.
Yes, babe, it's almost over.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
बे उसने भी क्या बोले?
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage. True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them. Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Yes, babe, उसने बोला था she sacrificed herself to stop the White Frost. क्या हो गया बावले? तो दिए वाइट फ्रॉस्ट को, लेकिन तुमने देखा वो वापसी आई है। थोड़ी मरवाया है। This is part of the story now. मुझे कोई दुख मुख दिख नहीं रहा मुझे।
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight, just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsmen of the calling for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
जब क्या वो रोता रह गया? उसने उसके नाम पे स्वॉर्ड ली तो है। Why is heart hurting John? He's just a game, babe.
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
Greetings.
मर जा तू साले।
Protector. The noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby waived.
Black ones would have sat here stood.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemrys conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemrys did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Babe, you wanted this ending, right? तो मैंने यही ending choose की. तूने तो कहा था कि ये वो बन जाए, Witcher. जब देख रही थी, जब ये White Frost में जा रही थी, तो इसको memories आई थी दो, कि Geralt इसके साथ अच्छा बना था, तभी वापसी आई है. अगर ये मैं नहीं choose करता ना, ये दो चीजें, वो Snow Fight और वो स्कियाल वाली चीज, तो ये फिर मर जाती सीरी, डिप्रेशन में आके. फिर वो तीसरी एंडिंग होती है, वो तुम YouTube पे देख सकती हो. सीरी इज अ विचर. तीन एंडिंग है, या तो सीरी एम्प्रेस बन जाएगी, नेल्फगार्ड को रूल करेगी, या तो विचर बनेगी, या तो फिर मर जाएगी. मुझे ये नहीं अंदाजा कि शो कौन सी एंडिंग करेगा. लास्ट को खराब खान क्रिएट की है बस. और बहुत है, अभी पूरे डीएलसी पड़े हैं, तुम्हें बहुत मजा आएगा डीएलसी में। डीएलसी में अभी एक शैतान आएगा और फिर ब्लड एंड वाइन को तो तुम्हें पता है, हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन में शैतान है। अब तुम्हें शो ज्यादा बेहतर समझ आएगा। अभी अगर तुम शुरू से ही शो देखोगी ना तो तुम्हें समझ बहुत अच्छा लगेगा तुम्हें। अब हम डीएलसी कर सकते हैं। Go see Olgierd von Everick। ये है हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन, जिसके अंदर शैतान आता है। काउंटर और डिम, ये वन ऑफ द बेस्ट विलेज है, तुम्हें मजा आएगा इसके अंदर करना है। फिर ब्लड एंड वाइन में तुम्हें क्लोजर मिल, अभी मुझे पता है तुम क्लोजर ढूंढ रही हो, क्लोजर तुम्हें मिलेगा ब्लड एंड वाइन में। क्या मतलब व्हाट बेब? बेब गाउंटर और डिम इज द विलन ऑफ दिस डीएलसी। शैतान है वो। अभी हम जा रहे हैं हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन में। यस देन वी विल हैव ब्लड एंड वाइन। तो जो क्लोजर तुम्हें चाहिए ना, जो तुम ढूंढ रही हो, जो मुझे दिख रहा है, वो तुम्हें ब्लड एंड वाइन में मिलेगा। यस। अभी तुम्हें समझ नहीं आ रहा कि ये क्या हो रहा है, क्यों हो रहा है, कैसे हो रहा है। यस बेब, फिर एंड में I'll show you a video and you will be happy। अभी इस वक्त हाँ सब अलग अलग हो गए, लेकिन वही कह रहा हूँ ना, ब्लड एंड वाइन तक तुम्हें वेट करना पड़ेगा। वो तो मिलेगा बेब क्लोजर में, बता तो रहा हूँ। Janu never changes. What is Mowgli? यार क्या बकवास है ये देखो witches like sorceresses are infertile Yennefer और Geralt दोनों infertile बहुत फनी हो यार तुम अच्छा ये DLC ना बाकी हार्ड है चले यार
Yeah, well...
Show me what you have. So long.
मैं देखता मेरी शॉट की पावर कितनी है। बावला हूँ मैं बावला हूँ मैं Sorry, love.
mad cult who want the king.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm Olgierd.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey! You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Sculpture isn't really my thing.
Can't blame you. Contemporary art's become superficial and bland. A century on, they'll be using just such nudes on placards to hawk bricks and other banalities. Mark my words. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Traditiana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
and drinking and smoking. And dance with lasses blithe and bonny.
Go, go.
अच्छा ये पे DLC होलसेल है तो इसे बोर नहीं होना ये अच्छा DLC है अरे DLC के सारे अच्छा मेरा पर्सनली फेवरेट जो है ना ब्लड एंड वाइन है
Giddy up.
Yes, level's got it tough but मुझे डेथ अब जाके मुझे डेथ मार्च फील होगा अब तो सॉर्ड जाके जो है ना मुझे ये करना पड़ेगा इसका आर्मर इस रेत की स्टोरी होती है, एक माँ होती है, उसकी 3 बेटियां होती है। तो वो बाप जो है ना अपनी 3 बेटियों से बहुत प्यार करता है। तो इसकी माँ ना उसकी बीवी को लगता है कि मेरी जो है ना ब्यूटी फेड हो रही है सब, और वो जेलसी में ना अपनी 3 बेटियों को मार देती है और उसको लटका देती है। तो ये वो वाली रेत थी जिसने अपनी बेटियां मारी थी और इसे उसको लटका दिया था। और इसके बाप की लाश है ये अपनी बेटियों से jealous।
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank and my instruments took to the seas.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged.
You a craftsman?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. Gematria?
No.
True, great...
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain you're up?
Rest easy. Got some coin on me.
Start, it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do... Praised be the world in its never-ending creation.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. They're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in a...
Got a ring to it. Not...
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown, and bring glory to my... The world we must explore. Virgin lands, this...
That...
Indeed. Your customs...
What did you bring from
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
These are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions.
Tell...
A crossroads, not far.
Should be able... Quite the mount you've got.
Yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, An explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift. Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Move it. Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate.
Thanks.
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears with. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mount, a land of fallen empires.
You call any of these land?
Yes. A town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers,
I'll make it a point. Take care.
Go, and in the world glory.
अब नोटिस किया ये मैंने एक सैडल था ये तो ये मैंने ये गॉन्टरोडिम से लिया था ये सैडल ये मेरा दूसरा प्ले थ्रू है ना जो है ये डेज कर देता है ना एनिमीज को ये रेड करके ये गॉन्टरोडिम से ली थी मैंने वो विश ग्रांट करता है ना तो वो तो आगे जाके पता चलेगा क्या सीन है इसी डीएलसी से लिया था मैंने ये जो ये ब्लैक स्मोक है ना ये इसका ये रोज की आंखें भी वाइट हैं
Slow now. Whoa.
मैंने डार्क क्रोच बनाया हुआ बहुत big shadows are
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Yeah, Janu, you have a story. ये भी मैं ये करके स्टॉप कर देता हूँ। तू आ जा रहा हूँ।
Jade. Now to extract some.
You're closing? मैं तो वापसी नहीं आओगी।
Come on.
मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हारा वेट कर लेता हूँ, मैं ये साइड बैठ की क्वेस्टें कर लेता हूँ ना तब तक। जानू मेरे तो मैंने और क्या बोला जाके कर ले बस
What?
Got any?
The plague!
Made good use of my
The return to my several...
God luck.
Thank...
Brought you more coin. Put it...
Thanks in the...
Your work's worth the... Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I new runes clipped?
So, now...
From making master-crafted root?
Got a bit more coin. Nope, not gonna happen.
Now have I all...
Sure about...
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice.
Almost too good.
A cask of wine from the homeland. Your health. My newest creations.
Wouldn't mind a glass. Craft some. found some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Happy trails.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Trail's gone cold. Someone was wounded around. Started bleeding and pick it up again. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway? Time to end this. Not good.
him from the left! Eternal fire! Watch out! Allow him! Get him from the left! Shall be over soon. Watch out! Like horse! And break with scratchings! Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Witness me, brothers!
Stinky!
Not your lucky day.
your way, I'll go mine.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Move it!
He's casting spells!
Too late to surrender.
Eternal fire! Watch out! Here, Witcher!
Move it! Come on, Roach.
Witness me, brother! I witness you, brother!
Come on now.
From the left! Roll! Trample the serpent! Spells! Spells! Eternal fire! Faster for full sight!
Let's end this.
Spells! Spells! Eternal fire! Faster for fuck's sake! Witcher on fire!
Move it!
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew.
Don't mention.
As agreed. I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day.
All right.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks.
It is to see you again.
What did you bring? Take care.
Go. I'm in the world.
हो गया काम मैंने गैरेट को थोड़ा बहुत पावरफुल कर दिया इंचेंटमेंट्स वगैरह मैं कैरल को पावरफुल कर रहा था अभी ना, ये मतलब ये इस साइड पे ना आप कैरल को बहुत पावरफुल कर सकते हो। मैंने किया अब एक प्लेथ्रू में, मैं भूल गया कैसे करते हैं और ना मजीद वो करूंगा।
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
अभी तुम आ गए तो बस ये 2 फाइट का उसमें चल सकते हैं।
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
ये हूँ मैं वापसी।
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the fort...
Let me get...
Yes, no, he...
no promise it.
Got to think.
It'll have... Hey there. Let me have a look.
Thanks, Janu babes.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I'll...
Nah.
Call it what you will.
Yearning to...
बड़े मजे का मिशन है